Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. So we're already in position. Let's go ahead and just do this. May have done a couple 5 hours of things off camera. I haven't noticed too much of that being different. So I don't know, is the honest answer, Rex. I don't know if they changed like the timing in general, or if they decided just to shift it for the Lionels because screw us. Oh yeah, and obviously I've been killing Lionels because I've got one of their bows and one of their shields on right now. Sorry, I just realized I have two ways of proving I've been killing Lionels off camera. Okay. I mean, for games like this, where I honestly feel like a huge portion of the game is okay, not entertaining to watch, it's pretty common for me to do some off-camera work. Like, you see all of these shrines, that one, and all of these ones up here, and getting the tower up here, and getting the tower down here. Like, all of that walking. I say 5 hours. Most of that was just walking from point A to point B. That's not entertaining streaming. So... Why not build a sweet ride? Good question. So in order to go build the sweet ride, I would have to go grind. And then, separate to that, I would also have to go grind. Part of the frustration I was having yesterday was I felt blocked at every turn from progressing, which is never really a fun sensation. But I admit I tend to be weak to it. I know what's going to happen. This is going to be really funny. This is going to be very funny. Do I have any rockets? I do. Okay. No! Why did... Okay. So close, but I fat-fingered it. What was that? What was that? I couldn't pull out my glider. It was like, no. No, you can't pull out your glider. Ugh, fine. Come here. Anyways, so it's that thing. I do actually want to talk about this. It's that thing where it's like, okay, I'm going to get a thing from Bionic Punk and talk about this thing that I'm going to talk about later. That will go towards the objectively correct action or run. Horizon Forbidden West. And Hyrule Warriors 2. You got it. Thank you for being part of the show, Bionic Punk. Okay, you want to do X. Well, you can't do X. Why not? Well, because blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's whatever, right? No problem. I'll go do Y. Well, you can't do Y. Why? Well, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, I'll go do Z. Well, you can't do Z. Why? Da, da, da. And yesterday was just this weird cavalcade. I actually counted. It was 6 separate things I was trying to do, none of which I could. And that was why I was so frustrated. Because it was just like, all right, I'll just go do this. Oh, well, I can't do that. Well, I'll go do this. Oh, I can't do that. Well, I'll go do this. Well, I can't do that. And that was just it. That was just my life. It's funny you say that, because the original thing I couldn't do was the MSQ, which, if you remember, was locked behind money. So I was like, all right, well, I'll go grind money. Well, there is no real grinding money. Okay. It's not with what I have available, so okay, sure, I'll try something else then. Couldn't do that. Well, I'll try something else then. Couldn't do that, and so forth. And so on. This is just my life now. Yes, Death Mountain is correct. Like, even something that was suggested last night, which I did read all the suggestions, by the way, would have required going and grinding more. Which I could do. It's worth noting. Like, it's not like I can't. It's just everything I wanted to do, I couldn't. And every time I was like, well, I'll just do something else instead, the answer was nope. And that got old. So I took the page out of Dark Souls and decided to just kill some friggin' Lionels. I actually kind of hope for a Blood Moon soon, too. Unrelated. I need to refill my weapons and my Lionels. Here's a weird fact. Almost all the Lionels in the overworld are blue or white. There's only 3, I think, reds. I was actually doing pretty well with the blue. And then he hit me. And the thing is, blues will 100% one-shot me. Like, there's no avoiding that right now. Hell, reds two-shot me right now. Well, I haven't gotten hit since I got the armor upgrade, so I don't know if that's true anymore, but point remaining. It's red, blue, white, to my knowledge, yes. Pay off the deeper end. Yeah, it's the health thing. Now, this game isn't as guilty of this as other games, but I actually came up with a perfect way to describe this, because I was talking to a friend while I was fighting a Lionel. You have 5 health, okay? The enemy hits for 4. How many hits does it take for the enemy to kill you? Two. It takes 2 health. Yeah, Blade Terval is already getting exactly what I'm getting at it there. Yeah, the only time it will matter is if your health is at 9 or more. Because if the enemy hits you for 4, anytime when you are 5, 6, 7, or 8 health, you are still getting 2-shot. Like, no matter what, you are still in a state of being 2-shot. Make sense? Now, this game and Breath of the Wild, I do personally think both have the same general problem, that they kind of devalue health. Which is funny, because you can get so much health in these games. Compared to, like, other Zeldas. Yeah, no, I decided to go for armor, because I have a brain. Because getting more armor is a huge and demonstrable increase in your survivability. Because armor in these games scales linearly. For those of you who don't know what that means, if I have... God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button! If I have 4 health, or 5 health, we'll go back to that, and I get hit for, 4, then I'm down to 1 health. But if I get hit... If I have 3 armor... all of a sudden, I'm getting hit for 1. And you can see how much of a game changer that is, because all of a sudden I go from being 2-shot to being 5-shot. Armor is also permanent. There is no durability attached. And yeah, there's actually several paths. So you'll notice I haven't given any additional negative for the frustrations I was having yesterday, and that's because, and I was thinking about this, it is, weird as this is going to sound, ultimately my fault that I don't want to play this game more. Strangest sentence I've said lately. Because that is really what the problem was. I've done this song and dance before, I know where this is going, and I don't really feel like grinding to grind to grind. So I decided to skip the first 2 steps and get to the 3rd step, which is just the grind, killing the Lynels. Because eventually, I would reach the point where I had enough armor so I could hang with the Lynels and I could go fight them. And then once I did that, I could get the Lynel pieces and upgrade this suit. And then, you know, go get in whatever final endgame suit I feel like getting, assuming there even is a suit after this I end up getting. Which there might not be. But ultimately, that is my fault for wanting to skip over a step, because I just... Because I don't like roaming in this game. And I know, that's just a really weird thing in a game like this, but I don't. I don't enjoy being directionless and just roaming. There's a reason why I really love having a map nearby that says, this is where these types of items are. Like, I'll give you a direct example. So I needed razor shrooms to upgrade my suit, right? Where do I get razor shrooms? Well, they're all over the world. Just go out into the world and find them. Or they spawn more than usual in this exact spot of the canyon right here. Being able to know that is the kind of thing I appreciate, right? Being able to be like, oh, that's a good spot to go grab those is something that I enjoy, right? I know that sounds strange, but I like that kind of structure. I like that kind of direction. I don't mind roaming and looting as I am roaming, because Lord knows I do tons of roaming. But I also like when I want specifically this thing, you know, when I am on a direction, when I'm on a path to a goal, I like being able to be like, okay, where do I go to find a higher concentration of such and such? And again, this spot of this canyon is where you find razor shrooms. Pro tip, by the way, it's right up here. You know, where do I find Lynels if I want to find them? Well, I could just go roaming, or I could look it up. So these are blues. Everyone with a star is a blue. And everyone with 2 stars, where's the other? I found one of them. There it is, 2 stars, is a white Lynel. So being able to just say, ah, boom, that's where the Lynels are. I like that. I like being able to say, ah, I need another Lynel thing. I'm low on a weapon, or I'd like to get another Lynel shield. Boom. And I could just go there and get that, right? I enjoy having that access to that information. I actually have that map already, Darkrai. So, that's just me. And that is the nature of how I am. It's worth noting, and this is the other side of things, plenty of stuff that I even need I have found just roaming. Like, the overwhelming majority of this crap right here has just been the roaming gameplay that they want you to do, including that fairy. And I finally found a big heart radish, by the way. First one. But I also grabbed this nonsense. Oh, no, not this thing. Sorry. Here it is. This thing. A black moblin horn, which you may or may not have actually already noticed I've already used on this thing. So, you know, stuff like that. That's just from me roaming. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I wanted to show off this weapon, because I was playing while my niece was here, and she told me to put a sword on a sword, so I put swords on my swords, so that I could have swords on my swords. She told me, okay? She told me to. But yeah, that's why I have this thing equipped here. Oh yeah, I've also killed another one of those block monsters, you can tell, because I have a grinder at the end of it. Like, I don't have to prove anything, but I'm kind of proving that I have been roaming and I have been getting materials just from said roaming. It's just, again, every now and again, it's like, oh, I want to do this, and I like being able to do this. That's just me. It's just how I am. Let's switch back to my Lynel shield. And... good. The Golem fight was actually pretty fun. It was a Mark II Golem. So, different pattern than the last one, I thought. I should probably think about the actual puzzle I'm staring at right now. I guess. You know, I guess. The Meat Grinder stuff does look cool. It's a shame it does so little damage. Like, even some of the soldier horns I've gotten are more damage than that. It's weird. So we're going to just play around with this for a second. It's being weird. Is that okay? Being weird. Anyways, that's the long and the short of why, even though this game is frustrating me, and I'm not going to step back from that. That is a true statement. I'm not going to ding it more than I already have for things that I already have for that frustration. Just the worst possible idea. I'm honestly just playing with it. I want to see what happens here. If this isn't going to do it, I'm just curious. I'm being Hojo right now. Oh my god, why don't the memories go in order? I'm actually completely with you on that, Rex. That is far more objectively a negative. Oh, whoops, I flipped him. Ah, that's funny. So, speaking of which, based on context clues, I have come to believe that there are actual weapons I can eventually put on my mechs. I notice I haven't seen any of those yet. That makes me wonder. Because almost all of the build stuff has either been up top or down below so far. And nothing in between. Well, that worked out. I actually did explore the depths briefly with my niece. I really wish I could just rebuild the thing I just built. Because I can't use the memory thing in here for some strange reason. I actually dislike that. I really wish I could just, you know, rebuild the thing I just built, please. Bug Fables, Dead Rising 1, possibly R, and Guardians of the Galaxy. Thank you, Unicorn Scotch. As always, 79 months. God, that number is weird to think about. I am running low on healing items, too. So we're just going to snarf a bunch of apples. There we go. Well, one other thing. I am assuming something, and I should actually ask. So go ahead and answer this question. Does the world state level up just like it did in Breath? Okay, so, yeah. That is actually one other reason I realized I needed to go figure out the armor problem now, instead of doing MSQ. Because in Breath, the biggest upgrade to the world state in MSQ, by far, was the MSQ. And I was predicting essentially falling behind. Reaching a state where, you know, I didn't have the armor to hang. And I couldn't kill the enemies to get the weapons to hang. And so I was concerned about that. And so I was like, you know what? Let's just solve the armor problem. And that started the cycle yesterday of failure on my part. Hello, try to see. So we're going to have to just kind of guess with this, I think. So we're just going to put it right in the middle there and pray. Oh, it's fine off the deeper end. I understand completely what it's like to not really have a lot of money. I can't even afford my own place right now. So, no judgment to anybody who does not support me financially. And yeah, I agree. We're going to get rewind on the bar here. Link, no questions or answer. little bit more. A little bit more. Hey! That should not have worked. But I accept that it did. Woo! Yeah, Bowser isn't evil. Ganondorf generally can't claim that. Minecart shield. Yeah, Bowser isn't evil. That's, yeah. I admit it's the kind of trope that wouldn't work all the time, but I do like it, especially in Mario. Except in Mario 1, where he's an evil sorcerer who imprisons toads in blocks. Because early installment weirdness is a thing. Yeah, this one next. Yeah, the soft parallels between Tears and Skyward definitely continue in this game. I mean, they straight up used Fi's sound effect earlier for the Master Sword. Copy-paste. See, the funny thing is, what Darkrai says they needed an unquestionably evil person for Mario to beat in the Mario games is 100% true. That's why almost every Mario RPG has introduced another villain. Like, have you noticed that? There's always another villain who's, you know, much more evil. Yeah, the Smithy Gang over in SMRPG, the Shadow Queen in Paper Mario 2, spoilers in Super Paper Mario, etc., etc. Aw. Paper Mario 2 is amazing. Like, this isn't a negative thing. This is a positive thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of rockets right now. Otherwise, I'd just cheese this. I blew a rocket on hitting the wrong button earlier. And yeah, almost every Mario and Luigi game does the same thing. Cackletta in the first one, the Shroobs in the second one, Boffle in the third one, Phantasma in the fourth one. Just okay. I was about to say, if the jump strike doesn't work, I was officially out of ideas. That's why I paused for a second there, like, what do you want me to do, game? Alright. I mean, breath is not going to be as long as Tears is. I think we all know that. Telling you, Portal 2 Zelda. We're already practically there. 64. Oh, yeah, no, it's super scummy tracks, yeah. Like, weird parallel, but obviously, you know, if we can stream Star Trek right now, but let's assume for a moment that they decided to remove Star Trek from streaming services. If they did that, we've still got, like, local copies, we've got VHSs, we've got DVDs, we've got Blu-rays, right? So who cares? How can you find the Acolyte outside of streaming? Actually shows Mad Overlord, but it is the same concept. Still not enough. I mean, it's a valid analogy, because it is pretty much the same thing, Mad Overlord. I will admit that not every game is the same when it comes to preservation. And I say that speaking as someone who is very pro-historical preservation. Like, I am anybody who knows me knows I am extraordinarily pro. Let's make sure we can play games from 1970 that suck. You know, it irritates me that Quest 64 is a dead game, to use a very specific example. But, yeah, pro-archival, that's a good way to put that. I do understand that not every game is the same. I understand that not every show is the same in that. But at the same time, I also kind of don't care in some cases. You know what I mean? Like, whether or not you could play, I don't know, look up some random MMO you've never heard of before. Doesn't bother me as much as whether or not you can play or watch Willow. And yeah, I'm sure some people even like Quest 64. You know who you are. I mean, you say that jokingly, Blade Travolta. The DKC shows are preserved. Granted, they're preserved on YouTube, which is a very volatile platform, but we can watch the Donkey Kong Country show right now. That is archived. Those streamations would not have happened if someone had not archived those on YouTube. Think about that. Really act? Interesting. Yeah, actually, yeah, even FF14 1.0 still has an existence somewhere, and I consider that the worst game ever made. Actually, I've not only heard of Crystallis, I've played it. In fact, I think it's part of the NES blog. Pretty sure it's part of that. Could someone check that for me really quick, please? See if it's on the NES blog. It is. Thank you for checking. I give up. I give up. I've spent too much time here. What am I missing? What extremely obvious dumb thing am I missing? Should Dabble Immortal be preserved? Well, it's interesting you say that, Build It All, Played It All. Pull the springs out of their own. Because, ironically, regardless of the fact that Dabble Immortal is the most disgusting game ever made, which it is, the fact of the matter is that it's arguably one of those games that would be a question mark for preservation because it is so constructed around the concept of being online. So preserving a game like that is actually much more difficult to do and much more question marky to do than, say, preserving something like Quest 64. So, for example, Off the D% and says, what about E.T. and Jekyll and Hyde? Well, obviously those should be preserved, and indeed are. But that's easy. Yeah, live service games are just different when it comes to preservation. That is a truth. That is a technical truth. That is a... not a technical truth. A technical truth. It is a truth of engineering. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there that's a little bit more question marky. I'm not super in favor of MMOs getting shut down over time. Don't mistake me. But realistically speaking, the only viable outcome here, and I've actually thought about this because it's true in the extant, is if there was a literal government-sponsored system, program, that exists to preserve MMOs. Just MMOs. The idea is actually really simple. Let's use Asheron's Call as an example, because I'm actually pretty familiar with how that MMO got shut down. So Asheron's Call was originally by a company called, I forget what they're called, but then they renamed themselves to Turbine, and Turbine did a bunch of stuff, and everything was cool. And then they got sold, and then they got sold. And first they got sold to Microsoft, and then they got sold to I forget who. And then I forget who decided, you know what, this isn't profitable anymore, and decided to shut the game down. In the idealized circumstance here, yeah, right, this is never going to happen, but what would be nice is if there's a program that says, okay, yeah, we'll go and pick that up, and then we'll dump your architecture on our servers, whose only purpose it is to preserve these MMOs in a playable and online format. And then it's now owned by that body, that government, which then just keeps that there. And so AC would still be live. It wouldn't be getting updates. It's maintenance mode. But yeah, some kind of subsidy to keep this kind of thing functioning. The idea here being, and there's some holes here, I'm going to be honest with you, but the idea here being that such a system would primarily work because of the fact that most MMOs in maintenance mode are very, very cheap to maintain. It costs pennies to keep an MMO live in maintenance mode. We have a decent amount of evidence of this, actually. So that's not presumption. It's kind of like, and this is actually, yeah, no, Asheron's Call's closure was just kind of, because it was so cheap, and they still had players. I should know. I was actually one of them. But no, Yeah, it's another thing. Cloud infrastructure and virtual servers have made keeping that kind of thing online much easier and cheaper than it ever used to be. I'm getting off topic. Point being, if you ever go to Steam right now, you may or may not know this, but you can actually find a whole lot of MMOs there. MMOs you have never heard of before. MMOs that you have no reason to play because they suck. But they're there. And I know Steam is not exactly the bastion of good archiving, but it is interesting to consider that that is possible and that they have done that. And the reason, again, they can do that is because it is so cheap to maintain. To maintain those MMOs. No apologies. I already finished my whole speech about it. Here's the bottom line, Ross, if you care. I'm not giving any additional negatives that I wasn't already going to give. That's the bottom line. You may or may not also notice I have some Lionel gear on me. Because of course I could do that. I mean, don't mistake me, I am a good game player. I'm quite proud of that fact. But what I find most amusing is how effortlessly I crushed that Lionel the moment I went off camera. Like, I paused the stream. It's like, ugh. Wanted off, grabbed a drink, came back, started chatting with a friend of mine in Discord. And while I was talking with them, killed the Lionel. While talking! And again, that's not bragging. It's just so, like, what the hell was my issue? What was I doing? What was wrong with me? I mean, it is a demonstrable fact that streaming is harder. Like, it raises the difficulty level. Not just because of the fact that I've got everyone watching every little mistake I make, but I'm also reading chat while I'm doing it. It's why very, very rarely I will actually just pull something over and block chat so I can't see it. Not a lot of people understand that. I actually have several incidents yesterday where I died because I glanced away for less than a second. And that's why I didn't actually see some specific thing I should have seen. And I was like, oh, I'm dead. Yep, I can't wait to play Gothic 1 and hate it. Backtrack. Okay. You know, when I first started streaming, I actually used to think I was I really thought I was a terrible gamer because of how many issues I was having, especially when I first started streaming. And yeah, that took a minute for me to process that. No, I'm just streaming. Yeah, that's actually a good way to think of that. So, how many people are on stream right now? 56? 20? Something like that? Think about a room with 20 people in it for a second. Really think about that. Really process that for a moment. Yeah, then think about a stream with 1,000 people. I mean, there's a reason I kind of hope I never get that big in terms of numbers, because that's just going to be a different experience, and I don't think anybody's going to really like that. Especially not me. Yeah, at that point, chat is irrelevant. But yeah, even 20 people, and I use that number for very specific reasons. even 20 people, like, really picture the last time you were in a room with 20 people. Like at a meeting at work, or maybe literally at school. Something like that. By the way, 261 arrows. Just thought I'd share that little tidbit. Really think about what that would feel like for a second. Yay! Okay. Yeah, it's actually one of those funny little quirks of, I guess, psychology, really. Because when we're in a room, we talk, and then we can't hear ourselves because other people are talking, so we talk louder, which means they can all hear themselves, so they talk louder, which means we can all hear ourselves, so we talk louder. Now, I've actually rarely been in a room with people who actually understand that particular rule and push against it, because, you know, that obviously doesn't work. I really don't want to drop a weapon. Why does a torch take up a weapon slot? You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to drop a weapon. But yeah, no, if 20 people are in a room, they can all be heard by the people they're trying to be heard by. It just, you know, ironically, the way to do that is to lower their volume. Why is the torch a weapon? Sorry. Really? Okay. Oh, come on. You're just wasting time. You're just wasting... oh, my God. Like, I'm sure there's a limit on how far it'll rewind. Which it might have hit. Look at that. I think it might not actually not make it. Look at that. Nope. Oh my God. Fine. That was like a second. Come here. Here's an interesting question. Programming-wise, do you think it tracks time? Or do you think it tracks distance? It tracks distance, I can tell immediately. Because I hesitate for a second. And yeah, it only tracked the movement. Even though I hesitated, there was no hesitation in the rewind. That makes sense. Easy to keep track of. That's 2 more stamina wheels. Or cheeses. Slices? Wedges? I will also say, and I want to stress that I in no way mean this as any kind of an insult. I could not imagine streaming if I had ADHD or if I had autism. I do not know how they manage it. Like, I am keeping track of so many things simultaneously. And Oh, God. Yeah, it's been a minute, Rex. I remember. Hey, Dream Whisperer. Spinning gears. You gonna respawn? There it goes. Hey, I gotta play golf for a minute. There we go. It's just like real golf. Come on, go in, go in. So these abilities just knock Breath of the Wild's ones out of the park. Like, just absolutely crush them. It's not even a comparison, I don't think. Having said that, I'm actually with Bionic Punk. The ability to have both at the same time would be crazy. That should be enough. Yeah, freeze would be nice. Magnesis wouldn't be super useful because Magnesis has effectively been replaced. But the ability to, like, drop bombs. Thank you, Zalok. Remember, 3 things, Zalok. 3 things. If you don't pick 3 things, I will. And I'll put it towards the objectively correct choice. Wait. We've already streamed Untitled Goose Game. Like, that happened. Earlier today. Early this year. Is that all of them other than... Yeah, it's that was like the beginning of January. It was one of the first games we came back to. Let's do this one next. Yeah, like, I especially am missing the bombs because there's so many breakable walls. And yeah, I know we can get a digging pick. And they even put digging stuff in there, but that still takes up a weapon slot. And I'd still rather not waste a weapon slot on digging. You got it. Lego Jurassic World, Unmetal, and the objectively correct course. Or, I keep saying course. Choice. Oh, sorry. Well, I'll show that off when we have our next Blood Moon. Do they ever have Blood Moons visible on the weather thing? Or is it just something that happens? Does anybody know? No, Spartan, what happened? Damn. Uh-oh. It's another one of these ones. Okay. What are these? They're Roombas? Trying to do. They've got tails. They've got tails. Why did you make them with tails? Here's the interesting question. Does this affect durability? Let's say I played Galaga. Never beat it. Is there a beat in Galaga? It's one of the old arcade games, so there might not be a beat. Yeah, I was saying, probably like beating Tetris. You maxed out your score. Appropriate music for battle bots. That's a flamethrower. It's appropriate music for fighting the bots. Yeah, straight up attack. You notice I was on the other side of the robot, and that's my fault for foolishly thinking the robot would actually prevent me from taking damage. Don't show me the cutscene again. Thank you. Yeah, as I say, could you give me some prep time before just throwing me into the room with the bots? Like, that felt like something that I could play with. And I couldn't because you didn't let me. That's not what I mean at all, Whisper. Let me explain what I actually want out of this situation, which is, of course, what is not happening. Okay, so we walk into a room. There's some battle bots, there's a spike, there's a flamethrower, there's some swords, and there's like a thing, and then there's 3 Roombas. And then past this room is a door, and then past that is a bunch of enemies. Instead, it's almost the exact opposite of that. Like, instead of just sitting here building, I'm trying to wrestle with the controls while dodging a guy who could two-shot me. Yeah, like the setup room. You get the idea. You know, like in battle pods. I think you're right, Mad Overlord. I'm not going to do that this time around. Yeah, I'm curious how much, whoops, batteries these things guzzle, because it's got to be a lot, right? These things have to be energy hogs. Go be a distraction. Bots turn on us. No! I'm sorry for what I said. I want these spikes for my frickin' car, though, I'll tell you what. Okay, yeah, so they can't go up the hill. Oh, nah, never mind. There, he managed it. Officer. Yeah, they're also not doing their job of tanking. Oh, one of them flipped! Holy crap. I'm actually shocked that one of them flipped. Wanted, but I'll take it. See my irritation? This should be fun, and instead I'm just like, I haven't even gotten to try the flamethrower bot yet, because I can't even reach the damn thing without dying. And yeah, the range, they've got a stick on a stick, for God's sakes. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on the flamethrower bot next time. The spike bots are kind of a distraction at best. was actually wondering about the bow thing myself. Oh my god. I've successfully immobilized it. And this is the other thing. I don't even have a chance to, like, stop moving because they're chasing me so rapid fire. And there's nowhere to run to. So, like, even doing this doesn't work if they don't get distracted by the bots. Okay. That didn't work well. I'm still gonna have my, like, basic be a distraction bot here. But I have other plans for you. Yep, and that's the other problem is they put the alert bot up front. Or maybe they're all alert bots, in which case, ignore me. Oh, shoot. Good morning, Evo. Be a distraction. Oh, nice. I hope it's comfy. Because if it isn't, then that's the wrong button. Sure, Mad Overlord. And I never will, Evo. If you figure out which ones they are, though. That's true. We could try to see if the bots actually do their job of being a distraction. So far, they haven't been tanking particularly well, but who knows? That's the wrong button. too fast. Yeah, I don't have any bombs. Super duper bow. Ultra mega ultra bow. Okay, can I stop bowing now, Evo? Is that allowed? Ugh. Okay. So it's going toward Pathfinder, Roth of the padding. This block, and the objectively correct choice. Thank you. And please stop it. Alright, so I mentioned that there would probably be a laser at some point. Because people kept talking about putting weapons on the mechs. And a lightning attachment too. I get what they're going for, but I don't think I'm going to give this one positives, you know what I mean? This, honestly, should have probably been a playground kind of a shrine. My opinion. Like, here's a bunch of cool stuff you can attach to Roombas, and here's the Roombas. Have fun with it, right? That would have been pretty cool. I would have been with that. Instead, it's like, eh? Have a cannon as well. Yeah, robot turns around. You're dead. Do the shrine over again. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, I decided to also look up something else, which was how I upgrade my stuff more. And the answer is go do the Lost Woods, which is apparently more than just walk in there. Oh yeah, we still have the break counter. None of that counted yet, obviously, but it's there. Yeah, what did I say, Drakaji? Disintegrate said. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Well, it's possible I have been lied to, Frieza. Would not be the first time. Oh, I said upgrade my stuff more. I mean, okay, yes, that is what I said. And it's even what I meant. I wanted to upgrade my inventory space. Sorry, because I've got to upgrade my inventory space. I've got to upgrade my armors. I've got to upgrade my weapons. And I also figured out how to do that one, too. And I have to upgrade my charges, my battery, which I still don't actually know how to do. You like playing golf, right? Yeah, but where's the ball? I'm kidding me with this. One thing that does irritate me about this game in general is reset time. How long it takes you between a fail state and trying again. That's true in puzzles and it's true in combat too. I'm not even sure there's a really good way around that. It's just a problem. I know that it's unfair to compare this to previous Zelda games like LTP or whatever, but think about how long it takes from death to reset in LTTP, for example. Zing! Start over, continue, done. That's it. Boom. It's about 2 seconds tops, and that's all the way back. In this game, it's like, ding, 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 you're dead. Continue. Then it loads. There we go. And yeah, I understand that obviously this isn't a SNES game and it takes longer to load things. It's just, it makes me think that maybe they could trim down some of the unnecessary animations there to speed up the reset time. Mighty Zonai Sword, it's 15. That is so crap, I might actually just leave that. No, I'll do that one. Because that is a nice sword for Zonai. I'm not sure what I can attach to it, but, you know, I can attach something to it. Also, I have a lightsaber. Thank you very much. See, this is what a rune saber should look like right here. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, that was actually pretty close. See, I was just thinking maybe I could go back to the spot I was just at and use one of like the laser beams and attach that to my rune saber. But then I remembered that you lose all your gear in those. Damn it. Oh well. You know, I don't actually know the specifics of how the durability works when you graft something onto it yet. It doesn't refill it to full, I can tell you that anecdotally. Do it, Evo, do it! I'm going to admit I don't know what a Famelico is. But I agree completely. If we're going to finally have Courage to Pluck, if we're going to finally have our Ganondorf game, a power-focused game, and RTS is not a bad territory to take that into. And I've been saying for a while, Zelda fits RTS pretty well. I mean, Hyrule Warriors is like one step away from that as is, as someone put it out yesterday. Is this Jenga? This is Jenga. It's Jenga. It's Jenga. Okay. Almost. Almost. I'm actually really good at Jenga in real life, but then again, I have really good motor control in real life, so... In the game, you know. Yank! Can I do the bull crap I'm trying to do? That's the real question. Okay. Just for that, I'm not giving you your platform back. What? Game says nope. I haven't even started moving it yet. Okay. Wow, it just like snapped into angle, and that immediately broke it. Okay. Got that. Almost. Good morning, Braven. That was the chest, Rex. The bonus chest. Are you gonna come back? Okay, there it goes. Okay. Oh, it actually fell to a lower level. So what's your solution, Dream Whisperer? Yeah. Yeah, no, that would work. The electrician. Oh my god. Oh yeah, by the way, now that I'm closer, you can see that's just like part of the maze up there now in the air. Still not 100% sure how to get up there because there is obviously a fast travel point right there. But I'm not sure how to get there. Because, like, the nearest spot I've got is way far away. It's, like, over here or something. I actually have an idea, but since we're doing other stuff right now, we'll poke at it later. I also discovered that not every block that falls comes from something. Some of them just spawn in the sky. And so if you recall them all the way up, they just go to the ceiling and then stop. And then fall. I plan to get some stamina in a minute, so maybe that would help me to navigate some of this stuff. Oh yeah, so if we're going to call it Legend of Link, because of wisdom, what do we call, Legend of Ganondorf? Metroid! No, Echoes of Demise. Oh, jeez. Actually, I was thinking Legend of Demise, if we have to go with the Legend of thing. We already have the Legend of Zelda, we already have Legend of Link. Or maybe the Zelda one should be Legend of Ganondorf. And then the Ganondorf is the one that's the Legend of Link. Ross. Be honest. I can't hurt you anymore. This seems safe. This, yeah, no, this seems like something I want to be a part of. Captain's Holiday. So, I don't know if you noticed, Ross, but I upgraded that to Lamentation status. And I did my homework on that one. I was like, I went through and proved how absolutely terrible of an episode it was. And then there was the extra oomph. There's actually several extra oomphs. Like, I want you to think about something for a second. Everyone in chat right now, regardless of whether you know anything about Star Trek, okay? There is this place you can go to. And there is specifically a culture there where if you have a specific object, that means you're looking for sex, specifically. Now, on the surface level, I'm actually okay with that. In fact, that makes a lot of sense. In fact, that's the kind of thing that some real-life dating places will do, is there's a specific thing that says, I'm looking. Now, the reason for that is more for the people who aren't. I know that sounds weird, but that's the purpose of that. It's not because you're looking for sex, because technically everyone's looking for sex. It's more like the people who aren't. Make sense? So if you don't have one, people know to leave you alone, give you your distance. Cool. You know, automatic visual indicator of respect and boundaries. 100% in favor of that. Now, let's assume you don't know that. You don't know about that thing. And your friend says, hey, make sure to pick one of those up for me, please. That is extraordinarily unacceptable. Just straight up trolling his own captain. Actually, fun fact, even though Ryza probably won't exist at all in the format that it does, we had a thought for the rewrite, right? Hear me out. So let's say that Picard is going to Ryza. And let's say that Ryza has lots of different resorts, because of course it does. It's a pleasure planet. But each resort is like themed for a different type of thing. And Picard being Picard, he's like... Picard being Picard, his first thought is, well, I don't want to deal with any kids or family, right? So he notices that of the different resorts that are available on Ryza, one of them very specifically says, no kids allowed. And he's like, aha! That's the one for me! And you already see where this is going. What? Okay. I actually don't know what happened there. But sure, okay. 3. I like how each time it's like, here's the crouch button. In case, you know, you didn't know what the crouch button was, you moron. But no, Captain's Holiday is a lamentation. It is trash. I'm honestly shocked at how bad it is. It makes sense I didn't give it lamentation last time because it kind of predated the new lamentation rules. That I hit it while it didn't notice me. What do you want from me, game? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's just... Okay, so getting too close is a failure, and getting too far away is a failure. Cool. The GM's like, no, you didn't do it. But I did. No, you didn't. Why not? Because you didn't do it, okay? Now just roll the dice again. Okay. I got a 20. Well, that means you failed. It does? Yeah! That's what 20s mean. They mean failure, okay? Do you have to do this every single time? Do you have to do this every single time? $107 TSB. Whatever it takes to push the gameplay into the negatives. Because that's the real goal. Come up with the number that it should be first and justify it later, just like a real reviewer would do. I don't really have like much of a weapon that isn't this. I guess we could switch to this. Sure. Oh, absolutely, Ross. Screw that episode. We debated that, though. Quite a bit, actually. Good morning, Cool Noodles. Yeah, I just did that. What? Now do it, but harder. Because I hate you personally. I'm going to murder you. I'm going to find who programmed this level and murder your family in front of you. Oh, that's right. You don't have any family because you're the devil. What was that, Ginga Man? I couldn't hear you. That would be funny if you could only do sneak strike with one-handers. Like, that would be awful. And nothing tells you that, of course. So it's just like, nah. And you just fail, and you don't know why, because screw you. Oh my god, Bionic's repeating himself. Stealth Elixir. Thanks, game. Ugh. There might be a better suit on Falkenstein, but I have not seen it yet, no. Ugh. Okay, is that everything? Except for the one, yep. And then we're going to do something long overdue. No, not the MSQ. We're probably not doing the MSQ like today. Probably not even doing it tomorrow. Or the next day. Or the next day. We've given up on the MSQ. Gone forever. There's actually one more after this. I forgot about that. I'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, we're not doing it this year. Next year, we'll think about starting the MSQ. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Well, I'm driving here. I'm driving here. Much better. For Croatia! That was for Croatia. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. There we go. Hang on. We can reverse, because remember, we do have a reverse drive. Yeah, there we go. Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the... God, I don't know. Monster truck? Need more power. And now I suddenly want a GTA game set in the Zeldaverse. I don't know why. I mean, monster trucks are just fun, right? Like, that's their shtick. They're not really reliable or, like, useful or anything. They're like mechs, you know? You don't use a mech because you're trying to defeat the enemy. You use a mech because it's cool. Could you piss off, please? I'm trying to build something cool. Oh man, I've been wanting this Western Zelda for a while. Jeez, this thing's fast. Don't aggro. Nothing to see here. Okay, so let's fix this, first of all. Come on, go away. I'm trying to build. Probably casual. I mean, especially with echoes. This looks extremely puzzly. Then again, who knows? As I've been discussing throughout the entire run, the Zelda creators' heads are filled with rocks and birds. So, who knows what the hell they're thinking at any given point in time, you know? Yep, rocks and birds. It's very strange. Quite a few Bionic. I haven't updated the list in like a week or so. Kind of on purpose. But I'm pretty sure it's a much larger amount. Like, if you check the website right now, it's pretty out of date. But I think even there's a few people there. I would say, we know that Squirrels for Brains occasionally collaborates with Nintendo. What does Ubisoft have in their brains? We got squirrels, we got rocks, and birds. Towers. I like towers. Yeah, this shrine does what the other shrine failed to do, by the way. Do you notice that? Just to continue the trend. Hi. The laser's just for bonus points, really. I'm not even sure what that thing on the left does. Microtransactions. We know what 2K Games has in their brains. The Mafia. Literally, just the Mafia. So, you remember that Austin Powers skit where they very, very, very slowly run over someone with a cement roller or something like that? I'm about to get hit in my hubris. It's about to happen here. No, I haven't. Ooh, that hurt. I haven't seen any of the Civ 7 stuff yet. Yeah, every time I get Austin Powers is actually really funny. No, no, not Who Wants to Kill Robert Rabbit. In Austin Powers, there's this bit where he's like, no! And he's like, get out of the way, get out of the way! No! Get out of the way! And he's like, no! And then it cuts to a long shot, and you can just see the steamroller. Very, very slowly approaching the evil minion. And then they crush him to death. Well, I see some spikes and some big wheels. Hollow wheels. Can't tell what those are, though. I think you're right, though. They might be cannons. Because we know cannons exist. There's also a bunch of gear in there. Sorry. Hey, a rod. Nope. Don't care. Abyss of Thor. Interesting. So I don't actually know the names of the songs. I don't remember if I said it then or not. Just, I have the songs locally. So I'm just going to put him into an easily escapable trap and assume everything occurred according to plan. What's the issue here, Zach Daft? How did they ever lose against Ganondorf? I mean, come on. I lied. There's one. Oh, there's two more, actually. Because I found a couple of shrines in the sky. By the way, shrines in the sky are great. Because they help with navigation. Oh, sorry, TSB. I even saw it and I mentally acknowledged it. But I was busy running over people. Thank you, TSB. Always and ever appreciate. So let's see. In Other Waters. Goodbye, Volcano High. And not the objectively correct choice. Tim Waltz. Who is Tim Waltz? Yeah, I saw the Star Sharp. I say. Oh, the guy from up north. Yeah. He's certainly more interesting of a choice than I would have thought. Probably the most amusing thing I find about him is that the biggest, like, slur people have been able to say about him, because you know that's how it works, right? It's all mudslinging. Is just stuff that he's actually, like, that's actually true, and it's like, okay. Is that it? Is that all you've got? Apparently the answer to that is yes. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We need more boring people in government. I mean that. Regardless of country, regardless of politics. We need more boring people in our government. We need people whose job it is to keep the world spinning, you know? We don't need rock stars. I am a very boring person, that is true. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. I mean that with total sincerity. There's no hyperbole there. Yeah, we don't want a clown driven for attention. And I know what you're thinking. You think I'm referring to a specific person, and you're wrong. And that's the problem, is that applies to so many different people. This is a review run, Shimigamics, so pretty much the usual rules for that. Yeah, the fire hydrant iconography was a great idea there. Do I seriously need to... Okay, fine. That's a good point. Rax, does your policies involve fiery habanero Doritos? If so, I will vote for you on the spot. Oh, actually, you know what? Bring back the 7-layer burrito from Taco Bell. That too. All of them. Cool noodles. Same as in Breath. We're doing all of them. I know. Like, I get why they rotate items, and there's even a logic behind it, but god dang it. Oh, too slow. Cheaper fast food that still retains quality? That's a different thing. A thing I'm still in favor of, it's worth noting, but a different thing. Yeah, I know, and ironically, I like the Del Taco burrito better than I like the 7-layer burrito. Go figure. I mean, you remember Back to the Future 2, right? Hang on, let me go heat up a pizza, or rehydrate a pizza. Chicken. Now, habaneros are kind of the limit for me. I know, Chick-fil-A streaming. I don't even know what to make of that. Like, that's just... what? But here we are. Don't worry, if it's better than Twitch, I will switch to it immediately. Whoa, there! Houston, we have a problem. Okay, now you're just being hyperbolic, Rax. There's no way they could be more homophobic than Kick. Why? So anytime you change your Z height without it being a smooth plane when you're carrying something, it immediately cancels the tool. Now, I didn't notice it canceled the tool because the main thing that indicates that you're in the tool is this orange glow, something that's supplanted by the lava I'm standing over. So it took me several seconds to actually process the fact that I was no longer, you know, in this mode. And that is extremely frustrating. So, fine. Okay. Want to play hardball? Screw you. You can show off pictures when you're done, Euro. Okay, we'll leave that other one for a minute. Let's go do a thing, shall we? I really wish I could send you the patterns for, like, the Homeworld or the StarCraft. StarCraft 2, excuse me, Legos, because that would be totally cool to build. In real life, oh, I want that. I want that Hyperion. That's never gonna happen. I've just accepted that's never gonna happen. Until I take over the world, I'm going to find several Lego builds and be like, okay, your job is to make me this Lego. Go. What? You heard me. Yeah, I was going to make a Mech Warrior custom Lego as a gift for my brother-in-law. Because he's really into Battletech and he's really into Legos. $800. And that's just for a king crab. That's all it is. Jesus, Rex. Yeah, sounds about right. One more. Behold, 3 full rings of stamina. More stamina! Okay, for real, though. Let's start increasing our hearts. So, yes, we now have max stamina. I know that people make fun of me for it, but I stand by that choice. Stamina is just so useful in this game for so many reasons. Like, it was such a game changer when I did that big boost to get the second wheel of stamina. Like, that opened up the game hard. I was told I could increase my battery here. Okay, outside the fort. Behind Robbie's lab. Okay. Yeah, no, the battery increase is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Not as much as the armor, but we're as increased in the armor as we're going to get for the moment. That looks battery-ish. It's an energy well. So 100 charges. However, well, we don't actually have a lot. I know there's one forge. I don't remember where. I was up here somewhere. Of course, they're not going to be labeled. That's fine. Well, I can figure that out later. I don't have enough zonite right now anyways, honestly. But at least I know where it is now. Thank you. Oh, Crystal Refinery. It's right there. It actually is labeled. Holy crap. Oh, and there's the Forge Construct right now. That's a good question, Lord Harriman. It did still take several years to make. While we're here, since this is the last shrine I haven't done that I've discovered. Then we'll do the thing I was going to go do, which is not the MSQ. It's better than the MSQ. It's running in a circle, mashing A. No. I had a random vent last night. Sorry, I don't want to bash this game, because I am actually enjoying myself more than not. As this number shows. But, like, last night I had a thought. When I was young, some people think that, you're old and that's the only reason you don't like grind. I've never liked grind in games. Back in the day on NES and SNES RPGs, I used to hate grinding in those games, right? Here's the funny thing. Last night, as I was ranting to a friend of mine about this game, I was thinking, God, I wish I could just run in a circle and grind for a few hours. Damn it. If only... If only I could just run in a circle for a few hours and mash A mindlessly. Damn it. Yeah, all the caves at the very least get going. Well, Quest 64 doesn't really let you run in circles mashing A. It's missing a key component there. Okay, now that's all the shrines. Okay, so now... Finally, no really. Let's do it. I've been curious about this since we started the game. But you know what I mean. I mean, Dragon Quest 1. Let's go back to one of the oldest examples. If you're having trouble in an area in Dragon Quest 1, you go run around in a circle for a while. And that game has actually a pretty decent leveling curve, so one level up is a substantial boost to your power output. But yes, Terrytown. I've been wanting to know more about Terrytown since we got here. So I've kind of already spoiled a little bit about this for myself. And by that I mean I've already walked through here, obviously, because I just got that shrine. So I know that, like, there's water here now. And there's, like, some weird stuff over there, but that's all I know. I haven't actually done anything here yet. Like, there's weird stuff, there's water stuff, there's Terrytown stuff. Let's enter as if we're a normal person. Yes, I am here as a very normal person. Yeah, that's another good example, Blade 12. Yeah, these buildings are so ugly. So we've got some shops which sell arrows, which are too expensive as usual. Break it down, son and done. Sir, have you ever regretted attaching something to a weapon or shield? Tap me at the break apart shop. Faster you'll blink, it'll be back to how it was before. That's the collection area where the disassemble parts to go. Watch your step. If you want to disassemble something... Huh? But, like... Huh? Oh, okay. See, I thought we couldn't unfuse because unfusing destroys. Now that's interesting. I think I'm actually okay with all of our things right now, but that is actually really good to know. Yeah, I can reclaim that ruby, which I'm not gonna. I need my flame weapons. Although I do have 3 flame weapons right now. I wish I had a bank. This one, someone's like, well, you know... Actually, I only have 2 flame weapons now. So I'm definitely holding on to that. Hello, you. It's an honor to see your face with my eyeballs once again, and on such a pretty day, no less. My little brother's faring well, thanks to you. Look over there. He isn't there right now, but when the sun goes down, you'll see his charming multicolored fence. And then you can speak with him and give him things, blah, blah, blah. I purchased this plot of dirt land so I can at last make a real dream I've had since I was a wee Kelton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy, and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck in my skull, but is here in the world instead. I am a quiver with excitement. But what's your dream? The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I've adored monsters since I was a wee Kelton. How strange. This is usually the part where you say, what? Monsters? Disgusting. Dude, we've met. Here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know. Monsters are violent creatures that despise the world over. That I can't deny. But they're also misunderstood the way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. It's pitiful. It's tragic. And so I will educate the world about monsters. Dude, that doesn't work as well when they're literal monsters. Like, this is not slimes from Dragon Quest. These are monsters. Okay, so Son of Hudson's done. Come back. Okay, cool. Bye. Hi, Evo. Again. Listen, this isn't Skyward Sword with its one token good monster. now I'm thinking about tokenism, except for monsters. Hello, there's a shrine nearby. We'll come back to that. There's Hudson and his wife. Yeah, yeah. We'll come back to that. Yep, these homes are the envy of every son. Hudson and his daughter. Oh, her name is Madison, of course. His wife's customs. She's Gerudo, by the way. Her name is Ronson. Hudson recruited her when he built the village. Yeah, I know. I recruited her. God damn you. I think she's doing special training for dealing with a Vo. I think these Vo things are some kind of monsters or something. I guess I better watch out for them too. Yeah, you better be careful. Those Vo. They only care about one thing, and it's disgusting. Savak, are you a friend of Papa's? He's gone for a long time, but now he's back home. I'm going to be moving soon, so I got to make sure I play with Papa and everything else. A whole bunch while I still can. Aww. Yeah, we built this town. Officiated the wedding. Spent way too much time, money, and obviously wood on it. Do it, Evo. Hello. A customer. How? Yeah, I know who you are. You must be a Hylian of the nocturnal variety, yes? Do you not recognize me? I recruited you! For pleasant sleep. You know what? I'll give... He's old. I looked different. No, I didn't! I had the same outfit on and everything! That's the funny part. I know, that doesn't always apply. Blah, blah, blah. My hair wasn't as long. How can you tell? How can you tell? Waiting for President Hudson? He's just painted on the Hudson construction sign, which helped me figure out who he is. I saw him, but he was yammering, so I fell asleep. Anywho, a bunch of Zonai devices and other stuff fell on the top of the construction workshop. Or they could use a hand, but seems I'll have to keep waiting. Okay, well, let's go talk to him. The travel medallion? No, I don't remember the travel medallion, which I've put right here in the sanctum where all the royal gear is. Just yesterday she was talking about it happily. Maybe you're overthinking it? Well, I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Minari told me Madison's been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, putting on a bold face. Well, she's gonna be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it'll only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey, and we should do something big for her. Huh? A customer? Do you not... Okay. Welcome to Hudson. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home. I haven't really played any of the Prince of Persia games, no. Off to Twitch account. Other than the original, of course. And sorry, Gingaman, I wasn't trying to be snippy. I was just like... I was showing off that I'd bothered to get it. That's all. Sorry. My tone was wrong. I apologize. That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But we're not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Oh my god! They recognize us! I don't believe it! I'm actually shocked! I'm actually shocked! Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes people from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. No, she doesn't. My little Madison. Let's see, you gotta get it together. Sorry, I gotta go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going back to work. Don't worry. I'll think of something nice for Madison. Oh, I'll think of something nice. You know, this weapon feels like it should do more damage. Look at this thing. Like, actually look at this thing. Oh yeah, I visited Hateno, and yeah, they're being dicks about it. They also gave me a side quest, which I decided not to do for right now. What? It's said and done. Here I am, President, supposed to be strong and decisive, but when it comes to my own child, I'm so unsure about things. I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. But Madison, well, she's going to leave home and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine. Oh, they're very young. But when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize it would be so hard for me. Yeah, she's going out for Jedi training. Ugh, Jedi training. Aren't you happy? A little bit, yeah, Bionic Punk. This and Hateno are really the more castle towny kind of places. You want to use the rail car? There's a fee for that. What? What? Here's my fee. Jackass. Don't be so hasty. What? You can't take the rail car till you pay the fee. I'm not even close to the rail car. What are you doing? Alright. That's not Madison, darling. She's going back home. Darling, it's Hudson, not Budson. Oh, God. I do remember that person, Max's Corbin. I also hate that, like, I guess that's a trumpet. Aw, I can't kill the dog. No, I was trying to talk to the person, not the diary. Good morning is Savota. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... Huh? Don't frighten me like that. For a second, I thought you were here to take me on my big journey. I'm doing this studying because I'm going to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, they have this amazing language called Gerudo. It's taught by the Gerudo in the Gerudo village. Okay, we're gonna get some lessons to go. Now, hang on. We need some instruct sons so we can give some lessons. From this lesson, we're gonna give you the Gerudo quiz. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. See you around, Kennex Cow. They have a psychic who can read people's fortunes. I won't be able to talk to Bo anymore. I guess I have to talk to all the Bo I can before I get there. I must not be crying. No crying. Aww. Also, speaking of aw. Yeah, the Gerudo are one step away from being the Asari, but they've never really codified that. Yeah, she really wants to be a Jedi. Bespoke doodads. Holy crap. It's time for your lessons. So far. It's a special okay, son, too. Pay attention. Bada. What? Baba? If every son can talk that way, my mama won't be so lonesome. Papa's always so busy, I'll just make it my Miss Son to help him with his work. I'm gonna ride the rail car to the job site. I'm not, because he's trying to charge me for it. Can I murder that guy? Can I murder him right in front of her, so that she grows up early and young, and knows the harsh, dark realities of the world that exists around her? With bombs! Just surrounded with bombs. Weird rocks give me the creeps. I gotta hurry and find some sucker to... Oh, hey! There's a small fee for the rail car. 20 rupees. What's with the rock? Oh? I stole it. I mean, it's a memento. 100 rupees. Yeah, no, not for that price. 80? How about... What are you doing? Trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again. Look at that thing. It's basically just a really big piece of flint. I'd call 60... No, 50 rupees a fair price. Or is it an absolutely fair price? And he might have... Okay, no need for the stern wife look. Real deal at just 50 rupees. Okay, fine. He's actually gonna buy this weird rock I found? It's my lucky day! That's great, you have a good eye, sir. This is definitely a very valuable rock. And this rock belongs to you. No refunds. I'll place them back whenever you're ready to take it to its new home. Yeah, that's still 10% of my rupees, by the way. Unfortunately, I don't know where to put it. I'll just leave it there for now. So let me ride the rail. Oh, hey, I can use the rail car. For free.
Oh.
Feel the speed. Feel it. Feel it. Oh, God, yes, it's so much faster than walking. It's such a great thing that's happening right now. This is so incredible. Be so hasty. What?
Oh.
Can't take the rail car too, but I'm on the rail car. I am currently. You. Oh God, he's gonna. It's gonna go by. It's gonna go by. No, no, you idiot. No, no, he's. Oh my God. Well, and it's off. Bye, rail car. Oh, no, it stopped, because it ran out of juice. Okay.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, well, now I'm 20 rupees cheaper. Or whatever. I mean, you mean other than a giant awesome catapult? Okay.
Yup.
You know what? Yeah, work for those rupees, boy. No, don't lose the rock. Don't lose the rock. Bye. Safe. Very safe. There's some fans down here. What else we got? Fan. Looks like some small wheels. A rocket. Gotta have a rocket. No controller. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, someone said that earlier, Gingaman. I wasn't able to actually accomplish that. Not that I'm saying you're lying horribly to me. You know. Don't mind me. I wonder if they can see the energy trails as I'm connecting things to other things. Sure. Remind me what the Firewalker missions were really quick. Just super quick. Oh, the hammerhead. Right. Oh, hang on. Hit the stream brakes. Let me go look that up really quick. Oh, hey. That's a good sign. Maybe I can go kill a Lionel. Or rather, fail to do so, because now I'm on camera. Maybe I should save her for lunch. Looks like it was 1 story positive, 1 gameplay positive, and 1 gameplay negative. Total. Blood Moon can wait. We do this first. Here's an item you don't want. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? Or it's a diamond. Yep, nope, that's definitely what that negative was for, Ginger Ninja. I agree completely. Also, lol, Zalog. Now, about that duping. No, I'm kidding. Maybe. If there's anything I'm going to dupe, it's going to be a diamond or zonite. Depending on what duping actually involves. I haven't actually looked into that yet. Oh, absolutely, Doom Rider. But it's also a positive worthy for when they do. Go figure. Yeah, just solving the rupee problem isn't really a big deal, but it would be nice to kind of reduce some of the All right, let me think. I am not actually aware, Loke. Unless it's the usual Sony requires an account thing, which, I mean, sure. So I'm thinking we'll get rid of this. As much as I hate to, we'll go and get rid of this. And... I don't know. We'll get rid of the pulverizer. Sadness. Blood Moon cancel? Did it happen? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. It's after midnight, I just noticed. No, it would definitely be a negative and a positive situation deepening, because there's been several places where it's like, who are you? And it's like, but you know who I am. And then other cases, they're like, hey, it's you. And it's like, yeah. Okay, I don't think the Blood Moon happened. Yes, nothing's respawned. Everything but the MSQ, Ross. Hmm. It's weird. Yeah, right now both external points should be in the question mark territory. Somewhere. Right, we did 1/4 of the MSQ. All you're getting, ever, this year. No, external continuity is exactly what it sounds like. How much a given work properly or improperly utilizes the events of a previous work. Enjoy the seafood, or no, that's not right. I'll see you with the seafood? No. I give that pun a C, Evo. Colgera was a little janky, but still a very fun fight. So, big net positive. Oh yeah, I almost got a something off of one of those dragons, but then he went into the depths. Apparently the dragons go into the depths. I did not know that. The light pattern on the zoning devices have an application in a form of luminescent guidance. Verification is impossible. There's apparently a lot of Zonai devices in this town. There's not much. I mean, there's something above us. Yeah, in a few places I've gone to where I know exactly where the previous shrines are, and there's just nothing there. At all. Like, no indicator they were ever there, and it's just kind of eyebrow raising. I know we're dealing with magic, but, like, what happened? I'll deal with that in a second. Speaking of dealing with that in a second. Oof! Thank you very, very much, Jill Penguin. I do always appreciate your support. Thank you. What does me doing a dungeon have to do with doing the soldier set? If you don't mind my asking. So the Super Lesbian RPG, 2D platformer block, and the objectively correct choice. Gotcha, Ginga Man. That makes sense. Or rather, that makes no sense at all. But I believe you. So obviously building some air balloons here. Unoboko. Yep, I'd continue that, but I need 700 rupees to continue that particular plotline. So that's sort of on hold. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get rupees just by roaming around and doing stuff, right? Right. That's a thing that's gonna happen. Who are you? This is a Hudson construction site. We're doing critical work. It's no place for civilians. Yeah, Madison's moving soon. President never... I forget I said anything. Oh. Sorry about that. Didn't notice you there. How nice you come all the way to the construction site, but I'm alright. I just hope it inspires Madison to see your papa working hard. Anyway, I've been looking for a way to make Zonite devices. Development project. Yep, Vehicles that use a wheel-like device, but the device rotates automatically. We've got the vehicle base down, but the safety and handling is an issue. I can't say they're practical yet. Got it. Which means they want us to do this side quest. That would actually be funny if we just go to the corner of the map and just all 4 divine beasts are just there in a giant pile of debris.
Wait!
This isn't what we agreed. Oh, you! This isn't what we agreed to. We left the desert trek all the way here because you said we'd get to drive a vehicle like no one's driven before. Now we're here. The only vehicle is some piece of junk that no one can control. What kind of fool do you take us for? You've got it all wrong. It's like I said before. I'm working with Hudson Construction to make vehicles out of the Zelda devices that debris from the sky. Boy, that's an awkward sentence. We haven't figured out how to control these vehicles. That's why we asked you here. We're hoping professional racers like the two of you can offer guidance. What are you even talking about? We're racers, not scholars. Don't try to confuse us with your fancy words.
Oh.
Nothing amongst these capable of controlling them. No.
Ah!
Yep,
Oh.
Yep, okay, Yep.
Oh.
Cool. So they want me to put a control stick on that. But I want to bet the nearest control stick is nowhere near here. Yeah, I know. I could just mimic one, but I'm pretty low on Zonite right now, so I don't want to do that. That's another thing I need to go farm. I need to farm rupees. I need to farm Zonite. In the hut. Am I that blind? I mean, that's possible. I'll be honest. I mean, I do actually have a few capsules. I've actually gone out of the way not to use those yet because I have, like, no battery and therefore don't want to really waste them. But it's waste a capsule or waste a Zonite at this point, I think. Where's my capsules? I don't have a capsule for a control one yet. In fact, I don't have a lot of capsules at all. Yeah, so let's try the gotcha, which I'm very loath to do, because that's going to waste even more Zonite, but whatever. Or is this charges and not Zonite? I actually don't remember what this uses. Maybe you'll tell me.
Oh. Ah.
Maybe Von Falk. Look, gotcha is very popular. I don't know why, but it is. Seriously, I don't understand that at all. I'm sorry. No judgment. Gotcha machines are a plague on Japan. They're everywhere. There's a control stick. I can see it right there. Yeah, gacha, if you actually think about it, is really insidious. Because what it is you pay for the chance to get something you want. You don't pay for something you want. It's not a transaction. You are paying for the possibility of getting something you want. And that's awful, honestly.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, no, it is gambling. It is, in fact, specifically a way around gambling, but it is still gambling. There's a balloon. Fast wheel. And a big wheel. This is a very useful gotcha one here. Gotcha. Orb? Sphere? I don't actually know what the proper terminology is for this stupid thing. Well, yeah, it doesn't follow the mechanics of gacha, but I mean, come on, we know what this is inspired by Tomb Raider. And again, it wasn't, like, I hate to point this out, but it does still follow the concept of gacha, because, you know, it is still paying for a chance to get something I want. Vehicle's a product. Dude, please don't touch. Hold on. What? Incredible. Look at it. It's perfect. I've no doubt the Zonai device was made for steering. Sorry for shouting. Are you new to Hudson Construction? Yeah. I am new to Hudson Construction.
Oi.
Weird thing's gonna make that huge contraption move. Say all the fancy words and silly jargon you like. Listen, she lives in the desert, okay? This is timed. Oh god, it's timed. Okay, here we go.
Oi.
Yep. Yep. I already tell we're probably not doing this whole quest chain because holy crap. I can just feel how much of a pain this would be. Get all of these in 30 seconds. Ah! No one who loves racing could watch that and not get excited. Hey! 100 rupees. I have net zeroed this particular session.
Oh. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, by the way, yeah, there's literally Tali right there with her inhuman hips and abs and hair.
Oh.
That's what I thought. Now, if we see a Gerudo named Liara, then yeah, I think that's officially the moment. So yeah, that one has fans, small wheels, balloons, big wheels, rockets, and steering sticks. That is a useful device dispenser right there. Jeez. There's only one thing there I don't want. Excuse me. Okay. Guess that's kind of it in Terrytown at the moment. I don't believe so, no. To my knowledge, there is no reclamation ability at all. I wonder. I didn't see how to, but that's part of what I'm doing right now. It's getting back up here, so I can go do that really quick. God, that is such a power drain. Oh my god, I'm not even going to make it up here. Go! Go! Oh, it was free. Some resources lost, at least. Oh, there she is. He won't give her permission unless she pays him. I never had to pay until he took over. Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. How am I gonna do that all by myself? What I need is for someone to cover his eyes or something. Well, I could blind him permanently, if that would make you feel better. Oh my god. I just want to get the thing. I don't want to do a quest to do a quest to do a quest. Sure, there's a look. We are still avoiding spoilers. I am pretty unspoiled at this point. You got it. You got your tail. Screw it. We'll do it the easy way. Hey, buddy. There, his eyes are covered. Come on. I do too, Blade Jamal. I don't like most of the town music in this game. At least most of the music we've heard. Okay. Yeah, go, go, go. Go! Oh my god, the rail car isn't there. I hate everything. Now there's a control stick over here, I notice. Swore. Ah, there it is. Ironically, I think... So, like, normally I'd be sad about losing out on the vertical height that Rivali's Gale gave us. But we have so many other methods for height that I haven't really been missing it that much. Not as much as I thought it would be. By contrast, having horizontal height, or, you know what I mean, that's extraordinarily useful. Didn't even see how it broke off the rails. Whatever. This the slow way. Ugh. Listen, Tulin was born to the right person, and we all know that blood is all that matters. Why? Blood matters so much, right? Like, if you don't have the right blood, if you didn't manage to get born to the right person... that just means that you're not even worth anything if you're not actually doing anything with your blood, obviously. How did it not run out of juice? How did it not run out of juice? I'm confused. Yeah, chosen by the State would make more sense, but it's got to be blood because everyone in the world is obsessed with blood, especially the Japanese. No offense, Japanese people, but Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? It's okay. I've seen anime. I understand everything. Come here. Come here. Listen, it's all about the blood. The blood. We've never stopped playing Bloodborne. That's really what it is. The blood. Blood and eyes. Oh my god, this game also has a thing with blood and eyes. See, I was joking, but I think I'm onto something here. Ow! I mean, we do have a tendency to not be able to get away from vampires, so that makes sense. Why does it just suddenly... You know what? I don't care as long as it works. Let's go! Yes. Yes. Go. I really like how they do the knowledge blood thing. Like, literally killing bosses gives you knowledge of buildings and recipes, because you're actually pulling it from their blood, right? And, other than that, it's fairly typical stuff. Like, you know, running water, silver hurts you, garlic debuffs you, but actually does no damage. Sunlight burns you slowly. Pretty basic stuff, right? You're welcome. What is this? How did it even get here? No, come on. But no, I'm not trying to kill you. Well, I mean, I would love to kill you. I would love to kill you. To watch the life bleed out of your eye. Why is this loading screen so long? Jesus, that was a long loading screen. Well, see, the interesting thing is Sunlight's actually really well designed. It's primarily a gameplay function rather than a story one. So you have several seconds as the sunlight gets worse and worse and worse, but you don't take any damage during that period of time. It's pretty much there just to indicate, hey, you're out in the sun, which is easier to forget than you think. When it starts doing damage, it starts doing a fairly small amount of damage, and every tick, which I believe it's like 5 ticks per second, it doubles the damage of the previous tick. It might not be 5, it might just be 2. But either way, it's faster than a second. So, you know, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320, 640, etc., etc. You didn't mention song you were coming here too, mister. It's strange. He keeps mumbling.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. You know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison.
Oh.
I came up with is this. Gerudo Town's pretty far from here. There's plenty of monsters on the way. So I thought I'd make her own special air balloon. I want to make it really special. I'm just not sure how to do that. Special not. I love the balloon you made. It looks like the sun.
Oh.
Yes, the power of the sun. The palm of my hand. Sorry. Sundelions. I need 10 Sundelions. Sundelions are super rare. I don't even know where you'd find them. Yeah, they're in the sky. Anyway, so I happen to have that many because I've been roaming. So here you go. X of Y.
Ooh.
That's not true. Your papa's about to turn the balloon into sun. Why don't you help me with that? I will. I'll help you with your Miss Song. I mean, I'm with you, Zalok. I get irritated. But I try not to talk too much about the sun, or excuse me, the blood thing. Because the blood thing pisses me off. It also comes with very unfortunate... God, her hips. Come up with very unfortunate implications when you think about the applications of it in some settings. For example, we know that you can eugenics force use in Star Wars. The mere fact that that is a possible thing in both canon and the EU means that there probably should be a lot more, much more horrible things in Star Wars than there actually are. Now, they're not, because underthought, but that is a thing. You can eugenics in Star Wars around force powers. Her escort arrived, is awaiting at the village.
Ooh.
Let's all go together then, in the special balloon. Yeah, sure, I'll join you. Aw. Look, I've turned into a bird. No, that feels a little different. Don't make such a ruckus. You don't want to fall from this height.
Ooh.
Hey, everyone, take a look at that. The sun's waking up. It's the blessing of the start of your journey. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terry Town, never forget we're all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. Even though I'm not going to see you for, like, 15, 20 years.
Ooh.
That's a sweet moment. It's also terrible. Like, this really... I joked about it earlier, but this is straight up the Jedi thing. Never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. Time for you to go on your big adventure. Yep, time to go live without your friends and family for 15 years? 20? I don't know what the timeline is. Isn't this a choice? Not that I'm aware. I mean, granted, they portray it like it's a choice because she said she's excited to do it, but at no point in time did anybody say this is a choice by anyone. Just that this is what all Gerudo do. Which sounds a lot like, not a choice. Now, if it was her choice and or her parents' choice, okay. But yeah, the thing with that is, because there's always that asterisk, you're 5 years old. Make a life-altering choice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I agree with Frieza. It's probably tradition rather than, codified law. Yeah, Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Look furtively to the side. I've never been to Gerudo Town. Cough, cough. Yeah, Linkle. Linkle was going there, not me. Well, I was sort of counting on that blood moon. not actually sure what to do next. Lingle. Ah! Yeah, let's see if we can find Hestu. That's not a bad idea. Let's see if my information was extremely inaccurate. Probably was. I've been trying to ask other people to look up stuff for me so I don't spoil myself or anything. So I'm kind of getting like third-hand Google foo. And Google's just been getting so much worse about everything lately. It's really funny. I mean, you gotta laugh about it, right? You gotta laugh about it. The other day I was looking up something. I can't remember what. And it was there. I knew what I was looking for. It was like the second page of results. And you know how much of that's a thing for Google, right? How many people go past the first page of results on Google? Now, I knew what I was looking for, so I kept scrolling until I found it, but god dang it. I don't see him in the obvious open area thing. Oh, never mind. He's just hiding in plain sight. Give me your upgrades or die. No. No. I would say this dance is worse than the Malamar dance, but it's also better because you can skip this one. I think I will actually expand shield. Just for you, I'll let you watch one of them. You're welcome. No, supposedly he fills his maracas with them. Because we all know poop is the best way to fill a maraca. Right, I did actually mean to do that. Yeah, let's do that really quick. No, I'm with you, Blade Travel. I feel like a lot of this is jury-rigged. I don't know the proper programming terminology for it, but sometimes a program is designed to do something, and then sometimes you hit the wrong button and nearly die from hitting the wrong button. And then sometimes the program isn't designed to do something, but you can jury-rig it into doing that thing, right? And a lot of tiers feels jury-rigged to do things rather than designed to do things. Now, that's presumption on my part. Maybe they just, this is how they want it. I have no idea. But a lot of these things feel like they could have been filled in with menus and interfaces pretty smoothly. And I can say that reasonably definitively because I've played the recent Pokemon games. both Shield and Arceus have a lot of the, what used to be irritating, you know, jury-rigged padding is just taken up by an interface in a menu. Chunk, 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 chunk. Done. It's one of the things I praised most about those games. Okay, I want my ruby back. I'll get.
Oh. Oh.
20 rupees to get my ruby back. Jeez. Is there storage? Go ahead and spoil me. Is there storage in this game? There was kind of storage in the last game. Barely. And it was extremely expensive. But there was storage.
Wah.
Got it. It's another house, extremely expensive, dumb thing. Cool. Okay. That is what I wanted to know. Okay, And yeah, spaghetti code is... The easiest way to explain spaghetti code is if I just showed you a picture of a Factorio factory. I'm not even joking. And you just see, you know, just this giant line of spaghetti, and that's it. I know what you're thinking. If only you had a picture handy. Actually, as it happens, I do. So this is not a bad example of spaghetti code. This was actually my sister's factory specifically, and one in which she was just still learning the game. So I'm not judging her here for this. It's just this was her figuring out how to play the game. There we go. It's kind of more centered. That's spaghetti code right there. Is it functional? Yeah, of course it is. But if you it's not super efficient. It could certainly be improved in several ways. And if you remove one of those tiles anywhere, you're probably going to immediately run into problems with the throughput of your factory. And anybody who's familiar with Factorio is looking at this like, ah! But, I mean, it looks like a lot of early factories, right? Especially as they're still trying to learn how the thing works. Yeah, SimCity's another good example of spaghetti code in a builder game. Because we don't know what we're doing yet, right? Or we don't know how the mechanics work or whatever. Yeah, City Skylines, I have had some hilariously spaghetti code cities in City Skylines. Also, my niece, consequently. Alright, so since I kind of don't really have a goal right now, we're going to do something weird. We're going to go up to here. Like, I know we have a technical goal right now, which is 700 rupees. That's our main goal. Technically our secondary goal. Actually, our tertiary goal. What I really, really want is to kill 2 more Lionels. Which I might go ahead and do that off camera, just to ensure that I actually kill the suckers. Just to save myself the embarrassment and frustration. So I need to kill 2 Lionels. Then I need Zonite. I need lots of Zonite. Yes, I knew it was there. By the way, I did a speed test. You were 100% right, Frieza. It's actually not as much faster as I'd like. There's a Gleeok flying down there. Do you see that? There's a flying Gleeok. Land on it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Speaking of very small irritations about this game, I'm not even going to ding it for it. It's kind of irritating for it. I wish I could pull up my camera in midair and take pictures in midair. Like, there's been several times when I've been, like, doing this and really wish I could, you know, take a picture of something. It's like, hey... Like just now, I'd love to take a picture of that Gleeok, but no, I'm good. Oh, I know I could do this, but I can't take a picture. God, I love having all this stamina. How do you play without 3 stamina wheels in this game? Don't answer that. Same way you play with 6 hearts. But that's easy! Hello? Hello, sir? Yeah, I don't even care about you. Moving on. Okay. Hi. The sludge. Only add some water. Okay, so I need to find water for this guy. Well, first, thank you very much, Fife, as always. Much appreciate. Oh, and because I need to be remembering to say this regularly, do not sub to me through Patreon or through Twitch or through PayPal through Apple, because Apple charges an extra fee nowadays. So, screw them. Don't do that. Alright, Luigi block, Mario Kart block, and WoW. Which I believe is in early access now? Later today. Got it. So I got some splash fruits. Sure. But first... Wow, that's really stuck in there. Okay. Yeah, because Apple is Apple, and continues to be Apple. Okay, so... let's see... Nope, wrong thing. No, that's right, that's right. Oh, jeez, it's probably gonna be, like, way over here. Nope, there it is. Have some water. Was there a reason why Apple increased their prices? No. Are you kidding? You know, okay. Let me be very clear about this. The reason Apple increased their prices is because they can get away with it. It's the same as when they tried to increase gas prices a few years ago. You remember that? And then that caused an actual gas shortage briefly on the East Coast. Okay, that's valid, Bladeville. I apologize. I shouldn't sound so dismissive. Because, yeah. So, let's be clear. No, they did not give any real excuse. They didn't even give a fake excuse. They were just like, yeah, we're increasing our rates. Rate hike, tra-la-la. And please include the space program. And thank you very, very much, Shadow Machine. I do always very, very much appreciate. Thank you so much for your support. I've put that towards the objectively correct choice. Hyrule Warriors 1 and Hyrule Warriors 2. You saved me. But yeah. And I do like the passive tutorialness of this. How shameful it happened to be. Captain of the Guard. Unbelievable. After the people, that filth began falling from the sky. Okay, so they're dealing with muck. The Gorons are dealing with drugs. The Rito were dealing with blizzard. What do you want to bet the Gerudo are dealing with, like... I don't know, it can't be something simple like sandstorms or lightning storms. Also, we already had that back in Breath. So the Gerudo are dealing with... flooding would probably be the one thing that would absolutely screw them over. Yeah, too much rain, exactly. That's my guess. That's my guess. Don't tell me. I actually don't want to know. We'll get there. Also, one thing I have noticed, and I do absolutely like this, and I need to jot this down under the All Roads Lead to Rome positive. almost every tower has at least one vector quest leading further into the main quest for the area and explaining the problem with the area. We saw that with the Rito, we saw that with the Gorons, and we saw that with the Zora. Oh, that's it. The Groot are dealing with men! We show up. No men! And they're like, yes, we approve. We'll put this... God, I don't know where to put this. Yep, the Groot are swamped with spoilers. Now, do you think this chest over here is worth one fruit? Find out. An opal. A bit of a downgrade, but I'll take it. Time to take a nap. Actually, flood in this game would be kind of interesting. We're already one step away with the fire hydrant devices. Yeah, that was way up there. Oh, it's one of those spheres. I've seen a couple of those spheres before. No, I haven't, Linarith. I woke up and started playing Zelda. Oh, yeah. Just stick one on the shield. That's a good point. Yeah, let's go see the Borg Death Star sphere here. Interesting. It's, okay. Well, we've got some charges to burn. Not too many, because I haven't seen any in a long time, but... Let's see what we get. Beam emitter. So there's that laser we saw earlier. And carts. Okay. So there's a source of lasers. Not a reliable source, but a source nonetheless. That's what I thought. That does actually stop the rotation. Fascinating. No, no, turn! Jesus, Link! God, I had that problem in Breath, too. Turn around. No. It's scary turning around. There might be things behind me. So that is my second Sage's Will. I don't know what those are, and I have not looked it up. I found one randomly Up here somewhere? I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere. I was exploring up. And I found one randomly. Yeah, we'll find out. 2 more and I get to upgrade something. It didn't even tell me what I get to upgrade. Just that it is an upgrade to get 4. I wonder. I really need to just bite the bullet, go down to the depths, and just start farming Zonite, don't I? And just do that. Just spend an entire 4-hour shift mining Zonite. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I need so much. Like, literally tens of thousands of Zonite if what I was told in chat is true. Listen, if there's one thing I know about Ganondorf, it's that he's not legally allowed to use his brain. Even though he actually did that in Wind Waker. I pointed that out during the Wind Waker run. He had won. For all intents and purposes. He had succeeded. He did it. And if he had decided to move on, rather than, you know, try to bring back Hyrule, he would have been good. Well, I have been poking at the sky a little bit, but ironically, the biggest thing preventing me from exploring the sky is a lack of Zonite. So Hyrule is just the bomb, okay? I mean, some random thief deciding to be like, hey, I want to, you know, conquer the world. Sure. There's actually a decent logic to that. Hell, even the motivation of Ocarina and Wind Waker Ganondorf make perfect sense. The biggest problem I keep running into for is height. Or, conversely, distance. Like, there's a few places where I can jump up to sky level, but there's stuff even further above me. And obviously those are only where the towers are, or where the Sky Garden is. And I've only got 2 flight paths, teleport spots, you know what I mean, up top. What? No. No! Got this. There we go. This is it. This is my brilliance. Yeah! So, anyways. No, they never did, Mount Overlord. I think Zaloka's suggesting that that's the direction they should take it. I'm in a weird spot here. I'm not sure what to do. Granted, I'm pretty hungry and it is almost my lunchtime, but like, what extremely obvious thing am I missing? Because it's always something extremely obvious. There's no such thing as an actual puzzle that goes, hey! Like, I'm not even sure how to get back from here. Can I get back from here? Barely. Very barely. Look at that. Really? Really? Oh yeah, I could not go back to Breath at this point. Regardless of my own issues with the game, like, there's no going back, you know? We're committed. I've heard that from people who like Breath. I mean, considering what we know from the behind the scenes of Breath, it does make sense that it was a tech demo, because yes, it was. They just started making the next Zelda game, and they're like, hey, this is a good idea. Hey, this is a good idea. Hey, this is a good idea. Oh, hang on, we have to adjust to the new system. Okay, now let's go back to making good ideas. Well, good ideas. Like, they were screwing around, right? And then, oh, we gotta release the game. Yeah. Like, I don't know how many of you remember this. Breath had 3 years. It was like 2 years and 10 months or something like that. Of, I forget what that's called. The time between they announced it and when it actually came out, which is huge. It's huge in general, but it's gargantuan for Nintendo, who almost never pull that trick. Like, Nintendo doesn't like to do the we'll announce a game forever in advance thing. It did work on the Wii U. I've heard it runs pretty well on the Wii U. Oh, God, poor Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, they've actually surpassed it now. What I always find funny is, though, because people are like, play pen. People are like, Metroid Prime 4 is not coming out. And it's like, yeah, it is. And then it was announced, and it's like, yeah, like, I don't get why people consider that vaporware. Then again, I follow the behind the scenes more than most people, so that might be why. What do we got? Batteries. Hydrant. And a bunch of other stuff. Alright, so let's just enjoy the blood moon. Let's just sit here. Let's not interrupt it again. Yeah, the moon's falling for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on with that. It's fine. It's fine. There's that flying Gleeok again. What that said was, it's etched in ancient Hylian text. You cannot read it.
When the glow of the blood-stained...
It is specifically a flame. Which we've already taken a picture of. Okay, so now we can go do a couple of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying not to be too hyped for Prime 4. But I will admit, I don't think it's going to be a bad game. I mean, come on. Yeah, no kidding about it, but... I would also like it if it was excellent. A rejoinder after the fantasticness of Dread. We'll see. Honestly, it really is a whole lot of we'll see. What? Oh, because of the stupid... Get out of that. There we go. So there's our 3 Royal Guard weapons. What is that? That's true. That's true. I hated Dread so much. Dread was the worst game ever. Some heroes in here too. I'll have to remember that for the future. Screw it. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. I'm just going to do it on camera, and I'm going to be humiliated, and then I'll break for lunch. Then I'll do all the Lionel kills off camera. Sigh. I agree, Loke. There should be an inventory limit in this game. I really wish they would add an inventory limit to this game. That would be nice. Alas. I mean, honestly, so did I, for us. We need even more limitations. Probably Arspruce? I mean, I update it pretty regularly. Which update are you referencing? Oh, look, I'm just poking fun. I'm sorry. It's like Bragwin, for example. Oh, I can't think of anything to poke fun at Bragwin about. Bragwin is an awesome writer, and I hope she finishes her Goblin story someday, because it was really cool. Excuse me, her Patari story. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I wanted to make sure people saw the Streaminations thing. The spreadsheet for the Streaminations is actually still there, and the command still works in chat. It's kind of a historical thing. Okay, where are you, buddy? There you are. So, time to suck horribly, as is my wont. Let's do this one. Yeah, story sequencing is harder to do than some people think. Go figure. Save for when I die. There's that extra armor on display. Really quick. Let's heal really quick. Oh, I'm getting a little low. Yeah, let's get some reach. Yeah. Probably should get some more food, though. So let's see. Let's go do that really quick. Go do some cooking. How to fight the Gloob Lionel. Ah! Unfortunately, I don't have a regular source of hardy. Anything, actually. And I wasn't able to find a regular source of hardy. You may or may not have noticed, I've actually been tracking big hardy radishes this entire time, and we haven't seen one. So that sucks. So, I can cook one of these. Oh, I had a fairy on me, too. Actually, forgot about that. Let's see. Let's get some stamina food really quick. Honestly, no, Ross, but I'm hesitating on holding judgment on that. Because I have a feeling that that's going to improve in the future. Like, it's just a vibe I'm getting. Because as is, he just does not do enough. If he attacked far more frequently, I would think he would be far more helpful, but he doesn't, so... Yeah, I do have one hardy truffle. Hang on, have I... I have not. I'm actually gonna switch that here. Well, fingers crossed, Lunerith. I'm mostly just converting inventory right now. Because the actual healing items I'm going to use are more like these things. Okay. That's probably going to be our staple for the moment. Best is relative, but it's definitely the best armor we have access to right now. It's the most feasible armor to farm for upgrades, too, since all we have to do to upgrade this thing is kill Lynels. And I know how to kill Lynels. God, sky shrooms are so crap. These are tonics right here. Or mid potions, or small potions, rather. Not yet, Bionic Punk. I'm not sure I have the recipe for that, because I've got a couple of rare things. Like, I've got a couple of honeys. But I don't have any cheese yet. Oh, I got another thing of honey there. I know cheese exists. I've seen it. But I have not actually procured any yet. I don't think we have wheat either yet. We do have quite a few Sunderlines. This is my sky exploration efforts right here. Cheese cost... Oh, is it one of those purchasable onlys? That would make sense. More rupees. Oh, we're over 700 though, so we can actually progress the MSQ. Not that we're going to. Like I said, I'm mostly just converting a lot of this into my level healing items. Although even these are still more healing than I need, but whatever. We'll figure that out. We'll get some more shrines. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that one. What else? I'm assuming the overall format of cooking is relatively the same. Soldier set? Why would I get soldier set when I have the barbarian set? And yes, we do have recipes stored. Somewhere. I actually don't remember where. I haven't looked at it since we unlocked it. Get rid of all those news. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't remember how to there's our recipes. Hey. I'm not sure how to access that normally. Oh, there we go. It's just the X button while in this menu. That's what it is. There's rice. Rice is good with a lot of things. Unfortunately, we don't have any rice. I'm guessing that's another purchase thing. Christmas lights? Okay. We have a lot of healing items. I think we're good for the moment. Let's go ahead and call that good. And yes, I know there's 2 quests down here. We have enough quests already right now. Let's not add to that. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a rice field somewhere. I haven't seen one yet, but it's not like I've been exhaustively exploring everywhere. Sorry, but I'm detecting hardy stuff right now, so this is probably worth my derailment. I hate my quest log being crammed, Zilog. I know. Dumb reason, but it's true. It's gotta be in. No, it does not have a good quest log. Speaking of which, let's get off of my weapon that's about to break. Screw that up. Yeah, as I say, this is much longer range than I was expecting. Let's see, here? Over here. Cool, that's not thanks, game. Ruby. And a hearty truffle. There it is. One hearty truffle. Worth it. That's a full heal. So that is a complete worthwhile endeavor. Okay, so... Right. I was going to go get another Lionel. That's what I was going to do. So there's one more Lionel up here. And if I get this, we'll have our full tier 2, or rather 2-star Barbarian armor. Star 3, we'll put that off for now, because that's blue Lionels. But I at least want my 2-star. After this, I think I'm going to hit the depth. That feels like the next right move. I need Zonite. It's that or the sky, and I don't know how to navigate the sky without more Zonite. That being said, I really want to find out what that sage stuff is. And yeah, we're going to have to unlock the 3rd fairy at some point. I'm not super worried about that, but it is something to think about. Let's go over here to this. Just eat 2 peppers here really quick. Like a badass. Because I like having my tongue on fire when I go into battle. There's a hearty truffle nearby. In the canyon, it looks like. Let's assume success. Let's see how I do. Kind of threw me. I didn't have a bow equipped. So where's one of our crap heals? There we go. Keep fighting the spear guys. Camera, what are you doing? Ugh, there we go. That was really weird. So. 2 for 2. On camera. I don't know why I'm getting so defensive about that. I know I can kill Lionels. It's just... God damn it. They are definitely still HP spongy. You'll notice, so for those of you who haven't really been paying attention, the specific strategy I'm using is you see this weapon over here? This weapon has 1 durability. It also has a special ability that doubles its damage when it has 1 durability. when you are on the back of a Lionel, you do not use durability on your weapon. So that weapon has been sitting there in my inventory, along with these two. These are my backups, for ever since I've been farming it. So I have, you know, my regular weapons, which I use to fight normally. And then as soon as I manage to get him in the head, I pop that thing out, get on his back, and just go to town on him. Now, I'm not saying that to brag. I'm saying that to point out how much stupid amounts of health these guys have. The fact that I'm hitting them for 98 per swing when I'm on their back, very quickly, by the way, with a big two-hander, is the only reason these fights are going as quickly as they are. I have not fought any of the other mini-bosses yet. That's not true. I fought a Hinox. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I do... So, I mentioned earlier that I'm not adding any additional negatives for my frustrations from yesterday. However, I do absolutely think that this game does have two other problems which it shares with Breath of the Wild. Two other negatives I've already essentially given. I think the monsters do too much damage, and I think they have too much health. I think the problem is they scaled almost everything in the game around being substantially more geared than you are at early game. And that was true in Breath as well. Once you get geared, the game actually gets a little bit too easy. Before you're geared, it's a little bit too hard. Yeah, let's see. And boop. Now, I do still like the fact that this game has no unavoidable damage. That is something I appreciate. Like the fact that you can go kill Ganon at level 1 with nothing. Yeah, I'm with that. But, yeah. You know, I don't know, Jim Whisperer. That's a really good question. Because I've been assuming that I'm actually doing 150 damage, but I might not be. So let's just switch off the set. There we go. Hero of time, ladies and gentlemen. Ready. I'm ready to fight the bad guys! Hi, Savacom. We haven't moved the story forward at all. Where's my weapons? Where's my weapons? Nope, it still says 98, so I'm right. So we are actually doing about 150 damage per swing, not 98 damage. That's the other reason I've been prioritizing the Barbarian suit. This is one of those strange things that, you know, people won't really think about all that often, but increased damage is increased defense in most video games. Because if you're doing more damage, that's you shrink the time of the fight, and you shrink the amount of damage you're taking, right? Now, that's not always linear, but that is definitely a thing in a lot of games. And yeah, increased durability too. You're absolutely right. More damage means less durability loss. So, the Barbarian suit is kind of a gimme for me because it increases the damage I do. Which means reduced durability cost, and it means reduced fight duration. Now, that doesn't apply in every game, which is why I kind of add all those asterisks to it, but it definitely applies in a lot of them. And I know, I'm playing the game wrong, and that's on me, and I'll accept that. Like I said, I'm not giving it any additional dings for that, but that's just me. End statement. Okay, so, to the depths! Although, I was curious of one other thing. Because I don't think I've hit this archipelago. Maybe I have? Have I hit this one? Gosh, because I know I've hit this one over here. That's actually a fairy fountain right there. And I know I've hit this one because I have the frickin' thing up there. Oh, you're right. We've got the hero's journey. That is such a good feature. Okay, it looks like I haven't actually hit this area at all. So, okay. I know I haven't been up to the northwest other than the obvious thing. So, like, I haven't done this thing right here. Or whatever this is. And I believe that's got to be the one I just did. The circle I just did? Maybe? No, the circle I just did was like further south, I thought. Well, I'm obviously wrong because I have clearly not been here. Yeah, no, you're right. That is it. So, okay, so let's try to hit here. Is there a way to... Yep, there is. Okay, so let's try to hit some of the circles. Because I would want to hit several of these. Yeah, there's one over here. And then there's one way over here. We still haven't done whatever this is. This feels like much higher, because this is higher than normal height. Yeah, no, they put it all in the depths. This is a load. And let's hit this one, because I want to hit this one too. So let's just pop a thing here and go. I know what you meant, Zilog, but I'm amused by the idea. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and make tears. Seriously, Frieza? Oh my god. Wow. Oh, hey. And on that bombshell...